Hello folks, welcome back to the channel. Starting the day once again with Streamlabs mishaps. My name is Joel Duggan, and one of these days Streamlabs is going to do what I tell it to. And we are back on the Citadel server here at Westhill, working on the East Gate and the East Gate details. Inventory is still full from all the stuff we were doing yesterday. And we left off almost finished on the top floor of this gatehouse. And we just have a few more details I think to put in here. I don't know what those details are just yet. I feel like I need to do something at this window maybe. I don't know what that could be. Maybe we should put a table across there instead of that trapdoor. Like I wonder if I have enough tables. I only have 2. I have to go get more. The old tables and chairs data pack to the rescue. Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend so far. It is extraordinarily cold here in Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. We are dealing with some Arctic weather coming down from the north, and the wind chill is like minus 35. I think it's currently minus 23 just to stand outside. It's the kind of cold where if you take a cup of water outside and you throw it, it just turns into vapor. That's how cold it is. I guess we need to make more. Yeah. I really need to get into this texture pack and figure out how to fix this. Now I'm going to wait until we have an opportunity to sleep, which means I should probably stock up on some more dark oak tables too. Reincarnated as a slime is one of the animes that you're watching, Kelberty. That sounds interesting. Ping the Net, good to see you. Dan, of course, hanging out in chat. Hope you're all having a good time. Good weekend. Hopefully you're warmer than where we are. I mean, I say that and I'm perfectly warm inside my apartment. Like there's nothing. I'm not out in the cold. Don't have to work outside. So I was thinking if we took this away, it does look a little bit funny, but maybe we can get away with this kind of a thing. I think that looks okay. So I don't think we physically need light. Oh yeah, we do. So maybe we can put some candles here. They look a little bit silly in the window like that. I think maybe we'll move them off to the side. I feel like we need to put something in the corner there. I'm okay with leaving those where they are. Maybe we'll do the more tables over here too. Now I don't know whether dark oak tables would look good. Just to mix it up a little bit. I feel like the spruce stands out more. Yeah. We'll go with the spruce. Now here I'm okay with putting them in the window. Yeah. Added benefit is that we might be able to see them from other places, but Not sure. So we almost have everything taken care of. I guess we could just add one more candle. Or two. That way we know we're good. It is a bit of a non-title kill for that anime, I believe. One of the weirdest I've heard. And that's saying something for anime. I don't watch anime at all. I never got into it. Not criticizing anybody that likes it, obviously. I just, working as an animator, I can't really, it seems so limited, and the stories are all so over the top in a lot of ways. And I say that, and there's probably tons of anime out there that I would probably like, but I have a hard time getting past the art style. What else could we put in this room, folks? I know I was thinking about putting a lantern in here. Maybe I should have thought of that before putting in all the candles. How many blocks do we have here? Can I fit in like a chandelier or something? I totally could. Maybe we do that for looks. I don't know. I like the stuff above the doors. Ezra Manning. Oh yeah, no, I understand the whole process. That's why I don't like them. It's because they always feel rushed for that reason. The animators being under pressure, etc. It's very much a business. It's not an art. Well, I shouldn't say it's not an art form. In North America, for a while, it was more of an art form, quality first before the business took over. But I mean, it's very much a business. It's one of the reasons I got out of it, is because all the artwork that I was producing in Canadian television animation was all service work, and it was just whatever you could get done in the time allotted to you. There was no, I mean, they wanted it to be good, but no one wanted to pay for it to be good, which was really frustrating. I'm trying to squeeze in a little extra texture wherever I can. Yeah, I'm disappointed we can't see the rafters. Maybe I should go get that chain and lantern and see what's up. Probably gonna make it too bright in there, but so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's put it on this one. I mean, it looks way better. Again, I wish there were ways to do more subtle lighting with lanterns. Can I put these out again? Maybe I'll leave those in there. I'm not quite sure what else to put in here. We could try to put maybe like a shelf above the beds. And maybe we'll grab a couple of flower pots because they look like cups. Oh, I don't think I have those here. Nope. We need to make more of these. Anything else? Mini blocks, maybe? Oh, those mini block lanterns are cool. Do I have any of those kicking around? Those are also neat. Nothing that really jumps out at me. Oh, those are lit. I think I'll go with the unlit ones. Sure. Careful waking up in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, some of those shelves might be a little bit low. It's a full 1.5 meters. You'd be fine. I wouldn't necessarily hit my head getting out of bed. I might hit it getting into bed if I had a shelf above my bed like that. So this place doesn't actually have a chimney either. There's no real place to keep people warm, so I wonder if I can maybe... No place for it there. I might be able to squeeze something here, maybe? Oh, there's a door there. Could go 2 blocks to the left of the door. Could potentially work. Or I could go in the corner. I'm just thinking if we add a stove, it might help with a focal point of the room. Or in the corner here. That might work, you know. Would it be on the light brown or the dark? It would be on the dark one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right where the bed is. That would work. I'd have to rearrange the beds. So hold on, like if this was... That was a furnace. And and created like a little area there. What's underneath here? That actually works. You know, I feel like that could open up the room a bit. Oh, totally. Here. No, okay. Well, maybe we'll put it in the corner. Would give us something to look at. I think would be cool. Only trouble, of course, is that then we've got to figure out what to do with the other bed. You know, I guess we could move the beds down here. Have the beds be there and there. Feels kind of close to the door. Right, let's go drop off some stuff. We'll put down a cup here. There. And I'll wait to see what things look like there. In my mom's camper, the bunk beds only had 1.5 feet clearance. I'd constantly wake up from kicking the ceiling. Yeah. Yeah, I can't sleep well in small spaces like that. Does not work for me. So I should bring one of each. And I'm done with the chains and the lanterns. Oh, you know what? A smoker would look good up there. And then maybe we'll use some andesite or cobblestone walls. Andesite stair. And I also want to grab... Normally I use smooth stone for like a little mantle, but I wonder if we can get away with something else. Wonder if polished deep slate would work. Might be too dark. I'll try it. We could also try diorite, but I don't think that would work. Or andesite, maybe polished andesite. Need options. Need options and a bigger inventory. Mr. Gort, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So what I'm thinking is, oops, not that. Put this right in the corner. Feels a little bit funny. It feels like that makes more sense. Plus, it's going to look better if it's not connecting to the wall. Now, unfortunately, those open up to below, so I'm just going to leave it like that. Maybe here we could put some firewood. Probably a good idea. But I then feel like this is too close. Well, that really opens things up, but maybe a little bit too much. I like the andesite better, I think. Actually, maybe we go back to that. And I think maybe this doesn't make a lot of sense, so we'll just keep it as just a one. Yeah, that looks better. And then we can put the firewood on that side. And maybe that means we can move the bed back. Yep. So here, maybe we can figure out a different thing to do with under the window. So I like that long table, but maybe we'll do like a single table or something. Or a double. Just thinking we can do something here that would be more interesting. Maybe like a crate or something, or maybe we can put like a bookshelf. Or an empty shelf. I mean, we could also just put something like that there. You know, I kind of like that it overlaps the desk a bit. DeFollows, hello. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Yeah, I think that's a little bit more dynamic as far as the room goes. I need to go dump some stuff out of my inventory. What do we not need? We don't need the walls anymore. At least not for now. So I wanted to grab some snow layers from there. And really, we need more of those. Thankfully, I never have to make snow. I can just pop over here and gather what I need. It rains often enough. That should be good. Very easy fix. Even just that, I get a monitor stutter. And I'm not sure what's been going on the last week or so, but my computer has just not been helpful in playing Minecraft. It's really frustrating. Snow. I wanted some fence gates, which I have to make. Surprising nobody. And they were almost there. Maybe some tripwire hooks or levers. My armor stand punching skills? You mean spam it until it breaks? Oh, those are on the wrong side. Whoops. Never mind. I really wish we had the ability to put carpets back on the chairs. I used to be able to put carpets and create like a little chair cushion, but it's not been working in this version of the data pack. Should talk to the folks on Infinity Cove. I wonder if they've got that working. Infinity Cove is my patron server for folks that don't know. I think the only thing we're really missing now is I want to do a little bit of more work on the rafters here. Like I feel like we could maybe, I don't know whether that feels like a little bit much, maybe just trapdoors. Or slabs. I think I just like the slabs. Been using a lot of trapdoors in the room. Oh, that snow melted. Whoops. It's gonna melt again. If it does, I'll put something else there. It's probably just because it's so close to the lantern. Yeah. I think it needs light level 9. That's probably light level 10. Wait a minute. 15, 14. 13. It's probably 12. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll do this instead. Just looks like a box. That's not melted, so that's good. I'm okay with that. And do I want to put back the bedside table? Nah, you know what? I think it's fine without it. Both of these are covered. We could break that up a bit with some gray carpet, and then I could do something similar here. And then we need a campfire and a little log. I didn't bring those. Crap. Oh, I had those here already. Let's go with... Need gray wool. 3 gray carpet. I think white carpet is going to be too much. I could put white carpet on top of that trapdoor instead of snow, and it would stay there. If I really wanted to. I don't have the room. It's so cold outside here that you can actually hear the trees squeaking. Yeah, I think that works. Is this under anything? No, it's wide open. So maybe we can just pop in something like that. And I guess we'll just do, I don't think we need the extra mini block. I think that's good. The walls feel really barren, but I don't know what else to put on them. I'd hang banners, but they blow around inside, which drives me crazy. Hmm. Oh, I don't have any signs. I don't think it works over the window because of the dark oak, but I think it works over the door. Oh, crap. I hope that was a full block. Otherwise, it's going to look real silly outside. I find the details in Minecraft, it's all about just layering wherever you can. You think about where we were when this started, we were doing okay, but this is now really improved, I think, from where we started. Oh, Kel. Sounds like you're giving Australia Weather Service a run for their money. Those could be combined. I need more of these. Don't need the carpet anymore. Done with those. I was going back here for something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, some mini blocks, I think. Gotta fix all the tables and chairs around here too. Actually, maybe we can collect them and repurpose them. Oh, maybe I don't have any just regular oak logs anymore that I can see. Oh, there they are. I need to organize that mini block collection. I need to make like some sort of central storage for it. Which is an interesting idea, considering that it's a data pack. Are you guys seeing the screen stutters when I do something like fly up? I'm seeing some major jumps. Levers I don't need. Just me? I don't usually go back and watch like my full 3-hour VODs, so I don't know. So this is just extra. I think maybe we'll just put it in front of here. I wish we could pile it on top of that, but it doesn't work like that. It's a little bit too much, maybe. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good. It's not too distracting. I think I like the doors better. Can't see anything else that would be needing detail. Pretty plain, but it is a medieval fantasy area. Like, it's not supposed to be all detailed all the time. If Minecraft paintings were better than, like, you know, hanging a picture there, or in this particular thing where it's a gatehouse, a map, like a map of the area would be cool. But again, maps don't really look the best in Minecraft. Does anybody know of a data pack that would give me a map that looks like this? You know, like a true block kind of pixel map? Is there a mod or data pack that'll do that? Because I would probably implement it. All right. Now we just need to put the chimney on the outside, which should fit very nicely right there. And all I'm going to do for that is chop that out. It doesn't interfere with anything down below. And we'll create some interest on this side of the house. Could do a custom painting. Yeah, my custom paintings right now are based on my friend Britt's artwork. Oh, I didn't bring any stairs. Whoops. Right, we'll substitute that for a stair. Beautiful. I needed to come down here anyway. Need some of those. Shortcut, totally planned, exactly. Deliberate. Absolutely deliberate. So we would want this to go straight up at least a couple blocks past that. So maybe the top part here would be craft like that. We could do 2 of these. I think I'd rather have just one. That's a cool chimney too. I think that's fine. What I am going to do is maybe shape the roof a little bit to match it a little bit better. So maybe we'll take away that and add it that way. Oh, I guess we can't do it on that side, can we? That's fine. Always the little things. Just feels like such a plain roof. Yeah, it's not bad. Certainly helps out a bit. So that's the end of that gatehouse. I think both floors are done. So we're going to go, we'll look at the book, and I'll do one final walkthrough before we check it off, but I think we may be able to check that off now. Detail East Gatehouse, Towers, and Ramparts. So this is the East Gate. You've got this inside has got detail. This has got the detail inside. The ramparts all the way to the little church vestibule is done. We've got this part is finished. There's a light there. There's not really any space to put anything up here, but that's fine. I have to say the feeling of finished, you know, when you add in all these details, the level of set dressing really helps. It feels a little empty, but like I don't know what else I would put out here that wouldn't just be in the way. Sure, I don't know what that's for, but it adds a nice change of color, or tone, I guess I should say. And then we get into this side. And again, the only thing like this I feel looks pretty balanced. You know, like there's a lot of stuff on the walls, but then there's very clear footpath. You can look out the windows if you want to. The only thing that feels bare is just like these walls here. I'm not sure what would be piled up in that space, if anything. I guess we could put a chest in there, could we? That helps a little bit. All right. So this is done. We added the chimney. I think I'll do a once over on the outside as well, just in case. We detailed this rampart as well. Added in some stuff over here. There's a cool staircase that goes down to the little murder holes by the bridge, which is fun. I don't think we need anything else down there. And then I also added in stuff up here. Yeah. So unless we change these windows, because they're not meant to be like windows, they're meant to be like arrow portals, right? Arrows, we'll call them arrow slits, even though they're a meter wide, they're not necessarily slits. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Blue Hood Ninja. Appreciate it. Minecraft needs wallpaper. Yeah, you know what? That's I guess you could sort of use some of the terracotta, the glazed terracotta for wallpaper. We did that in the Modern City where we used some of the glazed terracotta for that weird like abstract art that you see in like Starbucks and stuff. It worked out really well, but it doesn't always work in medieval type areas. So the only thing that I can see that's a little bit strange is just how plain this roof is. Everything else about it is okay. I'm just wondering if we could, if it would benefit from having a couple shutters or something, or if we could make the window more interesting with a small gable. I think I was talking about doing that over here too. This is fine because this is all broken up by exterior dormers, but I mean that you really can't see much. But if I have stairs, slabs, trapdoors, I've got those, I've got these. I should be able to do this. This shouldn't be too tricky outside of just not having a place to actually pillar up. So what I was thinking, if we get up here and we create a little bit more depth here, and this might mess up what it looks like inside. Oh, that's a slab. I'm always worried, like with farmland, when I jump onto stuff like that, I'm always worried I'm going to break it, but I know it's not the case. So it makes it more interesting, but it is, I think, too high. I think maybe we just need to take that and lower it by a bit. It's really dark and hard to see, but it's definitely more interesting than what was there. I just need to go check inside to make sure I didn't mess the way things look. Spider Science, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so that does change the window a little bit. Not bad, like it's not awful. It helps with how blank that is, so I'm tempted to leave that there. We may also change it to dark oak, just to kind of see what it looks like. Break time to reheat that coffee. Thanks very much, Dan. Yeah, maybe if I come down with stairs instead of slabs there, it'll work. So what I'm thinking is slabs and slabs. Maybe just like that. Nope. Oh. Dear Mojang, please add some sort of functionality to be able to shift on scaffolding to be able to stand on the edge of it like a regular block. WDo23 subscribed to tier 1 for 11 months, 1 month away from a full year. W, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic day. So here is where we would put a trapdoor. It's more subtle, but I don't think I like that spruce. I think I want to switch that to a dark oak stair. It doesn't even have to be a stair. We could just put it right back to the way it was. You know, I think we will. It's subtle, but I think it works. The last thing we'll try is just to see if a shutter looks good. Nope. I know how to use scaffolding, Spider. I think that's a pretty condescending comment. All right, sleep. Calberti, make scaffolding less frustrating, right? There's some constructive feedback. Dear Mojang, make this suck less. Thanks. If you are new to the channel, I do take a break once an hour, and it is that time. So looks like we're pretty much done. We've got one more window to do, and then we can check off one more thing on the to-do list. So I'm going to go zap the coffee, as Dan suggested, and we'll be right back. so I think we'll do the exact same thing to the window on the other side. Ping and Kelly, thanks very much. And I think the only thing I want to do here is just maybe adjust this into a stair or a slab. I would say a slab, actually. The stair might be a little bit too much. Yep. And we have to remember to do the same thing the other side. Cool. And then we'll just go up on the roof, I guess, on this side. What did I do on this? I have to go back and look. I think I would remember I just did it. Yeah, okay. That's what I did. It's fine. Yeah, I finished my, I had a bunch of house chores and stuff I had to do this morning, and I finished them early, and I was like, well, I'm not just going to sit here and wait and do nothing. I might as well start the stream a couple of minutes early. But we've been going for over an hour. So it's not like you only missed the start by a hair. Yeah, always faster the second time around. Good stuff. I will take it. Sure. Looks okay. I feel like I want to put some grass there, but that is an odd combination. We need some different colored leaves in there too. Doop, 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 doop. I don't know if I mentioned this in a while, but one of the local roasters in the valley here in Nova Scotia does a Peruvian dark roast. I'm pretty sure they bring the beans in from Peru, but then they roast them here. Man, it's a good cup of coffee. I got some in my stocking for Christmas, and so I only have it on weekends just to kind of stretch it out a bit. It's a nice treat. I quite like it. It's Tan Coffee, TAN, T.A.N. If anybody wants to look it up, they're in Windsor, Nova Scotia. They've got a nice website. You can read all about the coffees and all that kind of stuff. It's I think it's certified free trade too, which is great. Always nice. Candles, which we don't have room for. I need to just move some stuff around here. So I happened to notice that all of the bushes, I think, in here were either oak or azalea. I think they're just oak leaves, aren't they? Just helps a little bit. Spice things up a bit. This feels very straight. It's a little bit better. Maybe what we'll do is we'll get some moss carpet to put there. I do like how the moss carpet helps define the path as well, because it's got that little edge to it, just like a regular carpet. Oop. Yeah, I think that works. I don't think we need anything else back here. Sweet. Let's go check it off. DTL East, gatehouse, towers, and ramparts. That is done. Missing tables and chairs. East gate light check. So the missing tables and chairs are going to be very easy to do. Grab that. So I think they were just in this little blacksmith place. One less thing to do done in no time, yeah. So hopefully this will be a big change. Yeah, so this is just the tables and chairs not working the way that they should. So this I think should be, yeah. These are just the old data pack, and it doesn't, the author changed the way that it works. And I might actually change this up a little bit. And throw in a different color chair. Maybe we'll do them both different colors. For whatever reason, it always looks kind of weird when they're all the same color. But this is very straightforward. I don't think there's anything left in here. There was nothing up here. This is all just like, this was our AFK spot for the longest time when we were working in this area. And that's what those are, I think. Yeah. just looks better. I don't know whether I experimented with having a support there or not, but I kind of like that. I wonder if we can get away with corner stair. Nope. For whatever reason, that just doesn't seem to look very good. Nope. Maybe what we need is like a couple of pieces of carpet there. Oh, this place doesn't even have a nice rafter either. Easy to fix. That's a full block. I wonder if I can do a stair here instead. You'd think I would have thought of this before. Because I do this all the time. Yeah, much better. A weird patchwork because it's attached to the house next to it, but there's nothing we can really do there. Not really anything that's available in game for that. I do feel like the bed is in a strange spot. I wonder if some carpet there or... well, one, maybe not a red bed. Go get a different color bed. Gray or brown? Gray or brown, gray or brown, gray or brown. Let's go with light gray. I can't think of anything else that would go in there other than maybe like a hook or something. Thought maybe a little bit of color, but tends to work a little bit better when you match the bed. It always makes it look like a kid's bed to me. I kind of want to just change the whole thing to spruce. Yeah, that works better. That works better. Although, I think that's about as good as we're going to get. As far as stuff up here, we can maybe just throw up something next to the bed for some sort of utility, but really, I can't think of anything else. No, there isn't much room, and anything you put in here that's going to be a full block is just going to be in the way, right? Like it's something that you just look like you have to move around. I mean, we could also move this. We could maybe layer a couple things here. That might be a good solution as well. Like that helps a bit. But anything else is just going to look too big and too much in the way. I'm tempted to just carry this straight across. That's a stair. I don't think it has to be. No, it doesn't have to be at all. Yeah, that's tidier. I like that better. Sure. Okay. So that means that we've replaced the missing stairs, or not stairs, but tables and chairs. I think this place also had missing. Yes, missing tables and chairs. Same deal. I think that's good. I think we will maybe just throw a flower pot on there just to have something on the table. Or unless, do we need? Oh no, there's a lantern in here. So we're good for light. I forgot about that shelf. Where did I put those? In here? Yes. Flowers. Pink flowers. Can you see that from the window? No. I mean, it is kind of homey. We could maybe try to put something in there. Also, these don't have any window shades in them. And neither do these. I don't know why that is. That's all good. I don't think we need to mess around with there. Everything in there should be fine. This is a little bit strange. I'm not sure why I made that just cobblestone. Well, there's an example of being able to put down some wool blocks because there was nothing else conflicting with the neighbors, and was able to kind of make it look like a carpet underneath the bed. Yep, I would say I'm gonna put maybe either carpet or snow, depending on which melts. Do we have any flowers kicking around? Well, I mean, I guess I could just grab something from there. Daisies. I think maybe red would be good. Or blue. I love this little data pack. Is it a data pack or it's a mod? I think it's a data pack. It's in my list. It's in the data pack list. It makes some flowers have multiple blossoms, which adds a lot. The item still looks the same in your inventory, but it's where you place it in the world. Snow or carpet, and I need to dump some stuff. Yeah, does that spreadsheet have the mods and the data packs in there, Dan? I think it does. All right, so we'll try the snow. I think the snow is going to melt, but we'll see. And then in the meantime, we'll mess around with the flower pot here. And I think the blue goes better with the gray. But I think we'll go with red. We'll go with red. That feels a little bit better. A bit more natural. Maybe we'll switch these. Nice. Yes, it does. Cool. Perfect. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, thank you. So it looks like the snow is staying, so that snow is not melting, so I'm good with that. The only thing I might want to try is, because there's only one snow layer there, I'm wondering if we put a gray carpet there, if it would look cool. I think I prefer the snow layer. The layer is just, it's just a extra pixel wider. So we'll go with that. This is all textured. I really don't want to put anything in the hallway here because it just feels like you'd have to walk around it. I know I tried that before in here. I don't know if there was any other places that had missing doors and stuff. I thought I put the door back on here. Oh, no, there's a missing door there. This is all good. This was all lit before the new settings, so they're all very bright, which is fine. I'm not going to go back and change everything. I need some doors. Oh, and I got to put the window in the back door. The back window, rather. Of that other place. What was... Doors is what I wanted to go. Right. To do that from the other side. Now, one of them I'm going to close, but hopefully it'll be... I think I'll close that one. Better view from that one. I don't think there was anything I could do about this that I recall. It's a slab. I guess I could just put a full block in. Hold on. Starting to see little mistakes here and there. Oh, come on, scaffolding. I'd like to be able to jump off of scaffolding too. Be nice. Right. I would say we can just put solid blocks in there. I probably just forgot. CJ, hello, hello, hello. I saw that you were undertaking a massive project and sharing some stuff on Discord. It looks really fun. I need more of those. What I need to do is maybe put together like a little shulker box of like all the different things that I normally use to patch and fix these little details and maybe carry that around with me. Probably save a little bit of time in the long run. Yep, I mean, there's not a heck of a lot we can do. Does this even need to be here? No. New lighting guidelines. Yay. We probably don't need this either. Oh. Denied. 6, 3, 5. That's right. I can just put a trapdoor on that thing. Call it done. As a matter of fact, why don't I just close this off? Oh, need to go get a stair. Oh, right, we've got lighting issues out here too. Thanks, should be interesting, says CJ. Never tried retro futuristic build style before. No. So I didn't really get too much into the weeds of it, but like, what do you mean by like retro sci-fi? Like Buck Rogers kind of stuff? Now I'm dating myself. I really like this little brook and the sound effects. It's super cool. Oh, what happened there? Let's go with a full block. Nice little texture change there. Unless this is seen from the outside. I'm gonna do, well, yeah, I guess it is. That'll look better. Looks crazy dark, but it's actually spawn proof, which is great. Plus we've got a little trapdoor in there to keep that spawn proof. Good. And there was a door missing over here, I think. Yep. Oh, nope, that doesn't go there. My bad. That goes on this side. There we go. So I didn't see any missing tables and chairs in there. This is now all fixed up. I don't see any glitches happening around there. I'm tempted to put like a little mini block on the end of that with an armor stand. Might help it stand out a little bit. Yeah, this place is very bright. Very, very bright. I like it though because it's a very colorful build, so I'm okay with it being very colorful. I have no clue what Buck Rogers is. Go look it up. It's a sci-fi show from like the 50s. Probably a little young for that. Retrofuturism probably isn't exactly the right word for it, but think of more what happens when futuristic civilization is on its last legs and falling into ruin. Oh, okay, I see. Dystopian future. I'm gonna grab some crack bricks. And what else did I see? Oh, I wanted to go get one of those mini blocks. You know what? That would probably be the best one. An armor stand. Oh, I guess I have to make one. Gandarian, hello. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. We're doing a lot of detail work. A lot of detail work. But it's good. I like checking things off. I like checking things off. Sticks and slabs. Let's just make a lot of armor stands because I know we're going to need them. I don't really have to generate sticks, do I? I actually have to craft sticks. Huh. The last few weeks on the Spun Chunks, typing up notes and stuff, my Google Doc is just full of like spelling autocorrect because in Canada we spell armor A-M-O-U-R, and I've kept it spelling with the US spelling because I don't want to confuse anybody like looking at the notes, but I also want like the YouTube algorithms and like any kind of like search thing that people are looking for to find. You search for armor stand, you know, Minecraft, I kind of want the Spun Chunks podcast to come up in Google, right? So it's been interesting. My brain is always just like, that's spelt wrong, but it's not. It's a perfectly valid version of the spelling. But thought it was funny, especially because like Mojang Studios originally as a European company, you'd think that they would have a lot of European/British spelling instead of English, instead of American versions. What was I looking for? I want this, I think. No, it's already out here. Yes. Statue book. Must be Dang Rice of podcast stream. There's an old joke. You are correct. Yeah. Dang Rice, Dan Grice. We had one more. I don't remember what it was. So this, I think we can, we give this mini block to it. It goes on the head, but we can do two things. We can either have it show arms, pose adjust, no, presets attention, and then swap slots. So that makes it a little bit smaller. However, we could also swap slots back to the head and then also do a small stand. I think that's probably about right. And then we'll just, which direction is this? It is positive Z. No, positive X. Positive X. And then we'll just do a rotation. 45. Actually, let's do 15. Then just decide if that's high enough. Raise it up by maybe 4. No gravity. And perfect. Cool. One nice little detail added. Oh, I've somehow muted my... There we go. Not that it matters, there's no one else online. You may have listened to the back catalog. Nice. I think that started on stream. It started on stream. So I'll put this back for now. I don't think we need to carry those around all the time. But I think that's all of the missing armor stands and doors at the east gate. I'm just going to walk around here and see. We didn't do anything too fancy in here. I feel like there was a fence gate there, maybe? Maybe I just forgot to put it in there? Being very careful not to like redo anything, you know, I'm not falling down that rabbit hole. I'm just looking for... Right, so this is a more modern table and chair data pack position, so that's working fine. That had a back door, I think. Also good. I like this little like retaining wall thing that I came up with. It's not fancy, but it looks pretty solid. Anybody that's hanging out here for the first time, you're getting kind of like mini tours as I walk around looking for broken data pack stuff. I forgot about that. I need to like come back through here and take like screenshots of like, here's all kinds of designs that you need to remember that you know how to do. Right there too. I walked right underneath it. Didn't even look. So blind sometimes. Oh, I'm going to open the trapdoors. Oh no, it didn't work. Okay. Cool. I think that's all Eastgate stuff. Let's check out the butcher shop just in case. No missing doors, no missing armor stands. I think we're good. Smokehouse, also good. So these are jungle logs, but they look kind of like smoked meat, which is kind of fun. And then that's netherrack. The mini block textures are great. It's a great data pack from Vanilla Tweaks. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. I don't think this alleyway needs clutter, really. We may want to put a couple of things here. We might be able to get away with something like a barrel. Yeah, I like that. And everything down here feels pretty good. Don't know why that's there. Oh, that needs to be a waterlogged stair. Go get my bucket. Oh, there's no way I'm putting villagers in the city. We've talked about this before on stream, but no, I can't stand them. They're awful. There's no way I'm putting villagers in the city. All right, that's not going to work. That one, there we go. Also, I remember that this cauldron didn't have any water in either. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to listen to them. They drive me nuts. Plus, they're not going to stay where you want them to stay. They're going to lock themselves to like a bunch of different barrels and different professions and stuff. Because there's barrels everywhere. Plus, we've used like a couple of other like furnaces and smokers and stuff. There we go. Just realized I took the long way around the first time. Are you familiar with the joke that Elkhorn has with his trading hall on Infinity Cove? No, I'm not. I'm not as familiar with Infinity Cove as I probably should be, seeing that it is my patron server. Herbert Nimble, sorry. I read that wrong. Herbert Nimble, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Just use the NPC thingies instead of villagers. The NPC thingies? What are NPC thingies? Thanks very much for the support. Feel free to elaborate on NPC thingies. Oh, I didn't save the book. I didn't save our progress. Eastgate light check, Eastgate road dressing, missing table in blacksmith house, missing door in spice merchant. We just did some of this stuff. Cool. So we can do detail, missing table chairs. I think I didn't hit done. I think I just hit escape. Eastgate light check, East road dressing, missing table in blacksmith house. We just did that. Missing door in spice merchant. We did that. Stone church tower details. Missing tables in the bakery. Missing door and decor in the smiling goat. Finish innkeeper's house. Oh yeah, that's right next door. Inside dripstone roof and alley. Oh, we did the alley. Texture just east road. Let's separate the alley out. That's done. Rivergate is something else. So let's pop over to tables in the bakery and the smiling goat. Done. Have to make sure I hit done. I should just bring this with me, shouldn't I? Yeah, this is Java, Herbert. Java. I thought I had bread out here, but maybe I don't. So this is kind of cool. This is a stripped birch log mini block, but it looks like a loaf of bread if you really use your imagination. I could have sworn I had bread sitting out here, but maybe I got rid of them. I know you can't put... What do you mean you can't put those? You put more mini blocks out there. Really not a heck of a lot going on in here. Another place we build before the lighting changes. Oh, there's the bread, right. So, well, we need to detail that too. There's not much going on for decor in here. Don't remember whether I went and tried to change some of these chairs. That helps a little bit. I almost want to just put 4 chairs instead of 6, but it looks busier with 6. I don't think I'm going to have the time, but one thing I would like to do is create some sort of data pack that would create some sort of like glasses, like beer mugs or plates or something. I think that would be cool. There's a couple of Java-based NPC mods, but I can't remember the name of them currently. They have to go back and watch Etho's video that feature them in the modded world. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. This isn't, I mean, technically, yeah, it's modded, but I don't want it to be like super modded, right? I'm trying to keep it as vanilla as possible, mostly because of the spawn chunks. And it does get a little bit, you know, when you start to get into modded, unless you're playing a heavy mod pack, people just come in, they just start asking, what are your mods? And that's the whole conversation all the time. So we'll put the door here. We don't have a sign for the smiling goat either. If I had a goat head, that would be great. That would be really fun. Could put a goat head on the sign. So this is a lot of work to go in through and detail this. So I'm trying to go through and maybe fix some of the quick things to check off in the book. There's nothing in there. Oh, another missing chair. So we'll do... Oh, it's one of the weird ones. Pretty simple. Now in here, I feel like we could probably put in a few other little details, like railing perhaps. I need a sign. Pass break. Oh, you're right. Thanks very much. Let's just, we'll grab a sign while I think about it. I don't need that. I think I'm okay with the without the bucket for now. Am I all out of signs? What happened? Did I not make like a bunch of signs? Maybe I didn't. Thought I did. Was into the Minecraft stuff you were doing. Hey, look, I'll take that as a compliment. That's fine. I just want to finish this thought before I take another break. Folks that are new, I take a break once an hour. Gives me a chance to stand up, refresh my coffee, that kind of stuff. You should too. There's no door on this place. I should put a door there. Oh, the copy and paste. So used to autopilot. Ta-da! And that's nicer. This needs a door. I'm going to say we're more than likely going to be wanting to go left when we go through there, so we'll put the door here. That doesn't need a door. I feel like we could probably just put some stuff in here. Do I have? I do have that. Oh, that's a little bit tricky. Maybe not right there. You get like a shorthand for just being able to just throw kind of like random stuff around, like just to make it does not feel completely empty, you know? I don't know what we would put in here, if anything. I think all this needs is just a couple of buttons, perhaps. Yeah, like I don't really think it needs to have anything else. We could pile stuff in there, but like it's just going to be more of the same, right? Doesn't really affect much, but I mean, I guess it does look good. Cool. Is there a door up top? There's not. There should be. Where do we want to put it? Probably on that side there. Good, good. So again, I'd take a break about once an hour. So I'll be back in about 5. Time for some more coffee. Grab a friend, grab a snack. We will be right back. Well, looks like we need to sleep. Just as well. It took the kettle longer to boil than I thought. So I think what I want to do is I want to try and check off as few, like as many little things as I can, because there's a couple of spots that I know need some work, but I don't have any ideas for how to fill that space just yet. So I'll have to maybe come back to those. For example, like I'd have to go find a goat head or something for the Smiling Goat tavern sign. So I have to kind of wait and see. It's gonna go in there. We could do the armor stand stuff. I do find I get a little bit hesitant to do a lot of armor stand data pack stuff live on stream. I find it very finicky, and I don't think it really produces the best kind of content. So we'll see what's up. And killing goat stream. I'm not even sure where I would find one around here. So I think that takes care of all that. This is the river gate that I was talking about. And I think there needs to be some doors here, but like I've got no clue what to do here other than like maybe a little bit of landscaping and some like grass and stuff. I feel like it should be utilized. I feel like there should be like at least a chunk here should be textured and like have stuff, you know, laid out along it. So I'll have to think about that. This also needs some set dressing and whatnot. And textures. That's on the list. I know that's on the list. We look at the book. Gatehouse, towers, ramparts, that's done. East road dressing, missing table in the back of the house, missing doors, spice merchant. Door and church tower details, missing tables in the bakery. We did that. It won't let me copy this anymore. That's annoying. I could do it before. Why can't I do it now? That worked. I guess oh, it's a character limit thing. Let's just go tables. Okay. Missing door and decor in Smiling Goat. We did a little bit of the door's done. Yeah, none of this is finished. This is just a lot of armor stand stuff. So I'll come back to that. Inside Dripstone, roof house, and texture East Road. So this is the East Road here. And it just needs a few things outside of it. But this is the innkeeper's house here. And this is needing some TLC. It's a big room up here, actually. Yeah, very much incomplete. Great view, but very much incomplete. Okay. So let's just tackle this, I guess, for now. Doesn't even have a door. So we share a wall. So we probably can't punch out too much stuff here. Right. That's good to know. That corner is free. I feel like this place is going to need like a little smoker and a chimney or something. Oh, it's a back door. I was like, is that a closet? What is that? It's the back door. Right, so the chimney can't be on the back because of the tower. It would be cool to have the chimney run right up through here. One of the things I try to do with this design is I try to make the chimneys and stuff make sense. Oh, we could totally put a chimney going straight up here, I think. Yeah. Feels like a strange place to maybe put it just because it's right by the door. Not that we couldn't change that door to be over here. That feels a little bit better. I don't even know if that has to be... Doesn't have to be stone either. We could probably make that match everything a little bit better. Yeah. So we could totally do like a corner hearth, I think. Like either there or there, probably in the corner. And then we could have like wood there, stovepipe. Probably, I don't know whether dark oak tables, probably dark oak tables would look good in here. So that would be stone. You don't want to block the back door. This is a place where we could probably get away with a carpet, you know? Depending on how big the hearth is. Maybe even put the wood over here. We could do like a little 4x4 carpet in there. That would look cool. And then I don't know what we would put over there. I mean, that feels okay. I don't think that that's it's a little weavy back and forth, but not the end of the world. Okay, let's go get some blocks. I want to say we're going to do another smoker just because I think the smokers would look good with this dark oak in there. So that's the level of the beam outside, and that's why that is at that level there. I want to try and bring that down. I don't know what that is on the other side though. Oh, nothing. So I could take that up instead. I think. Oh, that's probably why that's there. Right, we might be able to cover that up. Might be able to cover that up. Going to need not those. Keep these because of the roof. We'll bring more of those. Just gonna grab some glazed terracotta too. Storm Dance, thanks very much for being here. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Love your process. We'll watch you do anything. Thanks very much, Happy. I appreciate that. I'm assuming that's like an armor stand reference, but yeah. I don't find them fun. I think I like the end result, but I don't find the process is very fun. I need to get the one that they use on Infinity Cove, my patron server. They've got a different UI, and apparently it's a lot faster to do stuff with it. Oh, I did bring the glazed terracotta. So green would be good. Brown would blend in too much with the wood. Red would make the place look like Christmas. It's either green or yellow, I think. Do I have all 16? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. Not the black. There's gray. There's light gray. Lime is like really loud, right? I want that. Cyan. Blue, light blue. Brown. And it's going to clash with the green wall. What color am I missing? Pink and, oh, magenta. Magenta is the one that I'm missing. Magenta and something else. Orange. I don't remember what orange looks like. Got a lot of cyan in it, so. All right, we should be good with that. Now I do have the terracotta rotation wrench. For anybody that's not familiar, this just lets you rotate the pattern without having to replace it. It's a cool data pack from Vanilla Tweaks. Oh, I didn't bring the furnace or anything. Let's go with another smoker, which it looks like I have to make. I just don't have enough room, folks. I just don't have enough. So frustrating. All right, let's do this before I lose my mind. If only there were these things that you could fill up and take with you. Red's easy to see. Kernta, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. No, I am an Xbox player. I was no particular reason other than they have the Game Pass, and I was more familiar with Xbox from a previous partner, so I have I have an Xbox Series X. I treated myself during the pandemic. All right, slowly but surely. Let's just see. A little loud. I think the green is going to win. Be my guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that better. Oh, I forgot to bring the right material. Anyway. So here's where things get a little bit tricky. That is a slab. But I want to switch it to that. And then up here, I guess it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Here's where we may want to actually have the wall continue. This is a very tight staircase now that I think about it. So where does this pop out? Not in the best spot. So we're going to have to bob and weave that pipe, I guess. Right. So I would want the chimney come out where else? Can't do there. So we could send in, What if we change the position of that to be on the wall instead? Yeah, let's do that. Now let's get a little bit more creative with this. What if I didn't bring the right kind of stairs, but whatever. Yay, shulker box full of the things that I need. Oh, it connects. I hate when it does that. When you can't really see it. I mean, it's good that it does it because it means that redstone contraptions work a very specific way, but kind of a pain. Oh, that's going to touch the carpet. That should be fine. Can pile up more logs in the corner. Ah, that looks dumb. Crap. That was a good idea. Yeah, there's no way to really do that without that thing connecting. Yeah, I like that better though for like the position of the chimney. Although this is going to be messed up. How are we going to fix this? I mean, I guess we could just create like a door to go in and out of, but that seems a little silly. Essentially, it's 1, 2, 3. It's just that the way that the floors go, I want to be able to exit onto a certain floor. So maybe we'll just create like a double beam there. The lantern should help with the lighting. I didn't realize how unfinished this place was. Nah, that looks dumb. Yeah, there's a weird... Why does this go up 3? I guess I must have just designed the top of this first. Sometimes the stairs that I leave myself are puzzles unto themselves. Right. So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to put in a door. Probably just with these. Nope, that's wrong. It'll be on this side. Okay, I need some more wood products. Hopefully there's not a lot of mobs outside. Present Joel is confused by past Joel? Definitely. That is the thing that absolutely happens when you've got a build that lasts over 2 years. Yeah, the carpets downstairs. It's too bad that it didn't work out, but it looked a little fancy, I would say. I might be able to work those carpets into the tavern, but then I'm not sure why you would want them in the tavern. Look at all the skeletons. That's the one that I don't want to see me. Oh, there's several of you. Holy smoke. Just need to get close enough to get my bow. Not gonna happen. There's 4? 4 in total, I think. All right, let's do... Needed oak, dark oak. And I think I need some more lime terracotta. What do we have too much of? Light gray. Don't remember exactly how this works. Oh, yes I do. No, I don't. If the road blew up, it would only take out like 1 or 2 stones, because the stones are much more blast resistant than the grass that was there before. I know you can't see some of this, but for me, it's nice to have a complete thought there. We'll go with this upstairs. Maybe these should be dark. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, I guess. Could just have this go this way. Very steep staircase. This is the kind of on-the-fly stuff that I do like. It's just, it's difficult sometimes. That is very in your face. Let's not do that. Oh, and this can change. Yep, because then we can make that feel more supported. I kind of want to make that out of green terracotta. But if I remove this, well, that's the door. That just looks weird and then poses a problem here. Well, I guess we're not going to have a door there. Doesn't really matter. Don't remember what that was. A slab, maybe? That makes sense. I'll worry about the second floor after. Oops. So I need to go into the inn and take a look at the second floor because it shares a wall. And it was right there. That was the problem. But if we put something here to cover that up entirely, then it doesn't matter. This room is just going to be a mess anyway. Yeah, I did not think about how I was going to hide all this stuff. That looks fine. What is that? Exterior wall, I guess? Yeah. Shouldn't that be just a wood block? That looks fine. Yeah, weird. I probably fixed that downstairs, not realizing what was happening upstairs. So, if we go and grab something to hide that one block, like a barrel. That means that we can change the other side to make a lot more sense. then do I have any dark oak stairs? I do. Or I guess maybe we'll go spruce. Feels a lot loftier in here, that's for sure. Now, did that affect... It did not affect out there. What is behind this wall? Oh, a weird piece of green that was in the floor upstairs I didn't know what to do anything with. So we can just fix that right now. Nice. That is the outside wall. How do we... I guess the solution here is just changing these into full blocks. And then we can do something cool here. We'll like put in a stair. Oop, not that way. That helps it. Actually, we could probably do that all the way around. Is there a bed anywhere nearby? Butcher shop, I guess? Not butcher, a blacksmith. Gemini, hey, holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Gemini, hey, thank you so much. Dan, if we could throw the chat into slow-mo, that'd be fantastic. Gem, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Gem raid, Gemini slay. Nice. Oh, that's fun. Wow, huge raid. 756 people. Gem, thank you so much for sharing your viewers. Hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you up to? What were you up to in Minecraft today? It's been a minute. Been a minute. I think the last time we chatted was just a little bit of Instagram DMs about Winnie. Stardew was today. Nice. I watched your first Stardew stream VOD on rain? Really? Guests are here, Minecraft. Why are you raining on my parade? Yeah, I watched the first Stardew playthrough. Yeah, everybody's saying Stardew. Gem, I know that you are a very busy person, so if you have to run, raid and run, I of course understand. But everybody here, if we can get a shout out in chat for Gemini Tay, my viewers, you all should absolutely be following Gem on YouTube, on the Hermitcraft and Empire's SMP servers, as well as like Skyblock, I think, and now some Stardew, and of course lots of Minecraft streams on Twitch here as well. And yes, thanks for the heads up there, Nightbot. Folks, if you are interested in supporting this channel for free, if you wouldn't mind refreshing and watching on twitch.tv/JoelDuggan, I would very much appreciate it. Your view then counts towards my average and viewership and brings in more eyeballs across the Twitch-verse. Very much appreciate it. But Gem, thanks again ever so much. Folks, if you don't know, my name is Joel Duggan. I do both streaming and podcasting full-time. I am co-host of the Spawn Chunks podcast, co-host and producer with Pixelriffs. Pixelriffs is, of course, on vacation right now. So I've been reaching out to a bunch of creators to see if they want to fill in while he's away. Speaking of, Gem, I DM'd you on Discord. Did you get it? Did you get that? And And I do the Citadel Cafe, which is another podcast all about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. And of course, I stream here on Twitch almost every day. I do at least 3 streams a week. Saturday and Sunday are Minecraft. Fridays are Lego. And I've been squeezing in a lot of little builds and little streams in the midweek. And let's get ourselves up higher, even though it's pouring rain, so y'all can see what I've been up to over the last 2.5 years on weekends and whenever we can fit in more. This is the medieval fantasy town of Westhill. And true to medieval style, it's just pouring rain. Yeah, sci-fi podcast, thecitadelcafe.com. Not always family friendly, just FYI, but it's a good time. We're not like vulgar, but like some of the shows we talk about are like violent TV shows and stuff, like The Peripheral and other things. Selver watches stuff. Thanks very much. I appreciate the kind words. And thank you for all the follows for the new people that just came in just now. Very, very kind of you. Maybe we can put on some shaders here to make it look pretty atmospheric. But we've got a lot of things going on. We've got our to-do list, little book here that we've been checking things off. Different, like, we've been working on the east side. So Eastgate Bell Tower, the landscape to Eastgate. So that's all over there where you first came in. And that's where we've been working. We're actually doing a little interior build there near the inn today. But yeah, it's a pretty expensive build. It's 20 chunks from one side to the next. But it's got some pretty epic views. I'm really proud of it, actually. So we'll land here and then I'll walk back just so that we can have something to look at while we're walking and talking. Heard you on the Sponge Chunks, but never caught your stream. Love it so far. That's pretty cool. Thanks for listening to that show. I'm glad that you like it. I've been listening to the Sponge Chunks for a few months and finally get to see this. This is amazing. Thank you. And once again, folks in my chat, if you have not, please go follow Gemini Tay. Super awesome creator. And Canadian. Atlantic Canadian. I'm in Nova Scotia, which is just south of Newfoundland, for folks that don't know. This is the rain again, yes. It is the rain again, Dan. It's a much prettier town when it's not stormy and pouring. So the build that we're working on is the inside of this little innkeeper's house that was just not finished. I just didn't do anything with it. So I'll turn the shaders off now. So yeah, we're just working on the inside here. And what we've been doing is kind of slowly working our way in from the east gate here, putting in detail. So the stuff that you missed earlier today, things like putting in shelving and doodads and like set dressing and stuff like that. So this is the kind of stuff we finished earlier today. And so I'm just kind of like carrying that through and trying to pop into different areas and checking things off and making sure everything is complete. We're getting close to finishing the town, which is exciting. Charsber1D3. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thanks very much. I appreciate the kind words. So we've done that. Let's change this to this way. And maybe we'll change this one too. If I can learn how to place a block. I think that looked better the other way around. Cool. All right, so we've got some gray glass there. That's outside there. I could probably get away with a trapdoor in here. I do run a couple of data packs as well, things like the tables and chairs data pack from Chuck, which helps with builds like this. Bear Bun Blue, thanks very much. Appreciate the kind words. And Layla 111, thank you. Thank you as well. All right, so that is going up there. We've got a little hearth here. We really can't put too much in here because, of course, you don't want to block the front door to the back door. We need a front door for starters. Let's put one of those in. I'm going to say probably here. We do play on hard mode, so I try to make the doors things that zombies can't break. I'm going to probably want to texture a little bit of this. So the inn has got this cobble and mossy cobble along the bottom, and I think I want to pull that along. So let's go get some of that, because I have lots of room in my inventory. This has been a theme for today, is just my inventory just completely jammed. So yeah, if you hang out long enough, you'll see lots of different views of the town as I walk around and do the detailing and stuff. Leanne, thanks very much. As soon as we can sleep, it'll look a lot nicer. It rains an awful lot on this server. I don't know why. What was I looking for? Mossy stuff. Doik doik. And let's grab some tuff, because we didn't have tuff when this was being built, so we might be able to utilize that. I'm just going to hang out here for a minute so I can sleep. Sponginess, hello. Welcome in. Okay, I'm done with the rain. Yay. Someone that you might be familiar with on the Spun Chunks this past week, Mythical Sausage, was co-host, filling in for Johnny for Pixel Rest while he was away. That was fun. This is the detail that we've been working on the last, I want to say, a week or so. All my weekday streams have been working on the stream and like getting things going underneath the road and all of the details along here. And then we moved inside and started doing all this other stuff. But the landscaping was fun. I found the landscaping really satisfying. So I think I'm going to continue with this here. And we'll go with like mossy. Maybe this is where we'll try to sneak in some of the tuff to make it different. Yeah, I like that. And then maybe we can pull it up a bit, although that's going to be visible from inside. Don't know if I want mossy cobble. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it. Whoop, not that. I want that back. Maybe we'll just pop in like a cracked brick or something. Do I have one of those? I do. I've definitely become efficient with the gray color palette. And we did some glass in the windows. Did we do anything fancy under the windows in the inn? No. Yeah, the cracked bricks is a useful block for breaking things up, I find. Oh, broke a torch. Should be good. Maybe we can fit in like a little bit of regular stone. I try to keep away from like using two textures next to each other that are meant to be different things. Like I use the stone a lot in the road, so I try not to put it up in the buildings too much because then it starts to get confusing as to what material is where. Maybe we can put a stone there. I think that's fine. I might have overdone it a little bit. Cool. And we'll be doing glass, I think, in that window. I don't want to put anything in front of this door because I want to impede the path. So really, I guess the only other thing we could maybe throw in here is just like a chair. And I don't have any of the color that I want. It's annoying. Was that a table and chairs? Yes, it's a data pack just linked in the chat. I love Mythical Sausage. How the podcast go? It went very well, Elijah. Very, very well. Mythical Sausage is a great dude. Really, really fun chap to have around. And we had a good time. We had a good conversation. There was a lot of obviously talk about the new armor stand stuff. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Right. I wanted more of this. What did I say? Armor trim. I think I said armor stand. Yeah, armor trim. The armor trim in 1.20, the unnamed update as of yet. I came back here with a specific block. Chair, that's what it was. I think that works. Maybe we'll bump it. You know what? If it looked better there. So I also want to texture the floor in here, which is going to be quite easy now that we've got the blocks to do it. I'll grab those and those. And how do I not have any trapdoors? Knew I was forgetting something. Oh, I don't need that wrench anymore either. So let's rough things up a little bit in here. Make it look a little bit more worn down. I don't want to change that actually. Leave that the same. And we'll put another one of these over. I always get a little bit frustrated in small spaces with texturing because you don't want to line things up, you know? You want them to be a little bit more random. Actually, you know what? I think we can probably put one of these down there. Yeah, okay. That's good. I don't think I brought any of the regular logs. I was going to pile more wood in the corner there. Could do a spruce log, maybe? Do you think the trim delaying of netherite is a good thing? Yeah. Yeah. Mythical and I got into it on the podcast, but yeah, the general consensus was that we didn't feel all that bothered by netherite being, pushed back. I mean, I'm playing on a forever world, so like I'm gonna go get more netherite before we update to 120. Like that'll be a fun stream to go get more stuff. But I already wear like a mishmash. Like I've got netherite boots, iron leggings because it makes the server harder for me, but not for anybody else. I never wear a chest plate. I always wear a elytra, and then I've always got a gold helmet on. Although I don't really go into the nether that much here, but like when we worked a lot in the nether, having a gold helmet on was essential, right? Just so that the piglins didn't bother you. But yeah, I don't mind them pushing it back a little bit. Because I find that people, if you know what you're doing, like case in point, people from Hermitcraft, like they're on netherite armor on day 1, right? I mean, those are extreme examples, I guess. Yeah, I think I like that. I think this is what I mean where you want to use something different than what's already being used in another environment. So like that to me feels a lot like the floor. Whereas if we change it up a little bit, feels more like firewood. And then of course we've got the mini blocks from the vanilla tweaks data pack, which is very nice. Pretty simple. Oops, did not mean to do that. Could probably put a nice little flower pot there. Flower pot, and that looks like gray glass. Or light gray glass. Good change, but we'll still be hoarding netherite before the change. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Break time if you need it. Thanks very much, Dan. I'll go another 5 minutes and then I'll take a break if that's cool. Just if you wouldn't mind reminding me. Appreciate it. I was looking for something that I forget. Flower pot. Wait. Oh, there it is. I know we had one. Gandarian, think it's a good change, but yeah, still be hoarding. Netherite really just takes patience and a wolf farm. What do you need a wolf farm for netherite? Oh, for beds. I was like, why do you need a... It's like you don't need wool to craft netherite? What are you talking about? Right, I follow. I follow. And I forgot the glass. So we'll put some sort of flower in that. Probably like a white flower would be my guess. Maybe yellow, but probably white. We didn't end up doing the carpet because it was problematic with the hearth, but I think that's okay. So aside from the one piece of glass, I'd say that the bottom floor is done. Yeah, I got there. Exploding beds in the nether. Yep. We have a netherite hall that I built, not out of netherite, but it's a mining hall for netherite. But I think I built it in existing chunks, and I've not really found any netherite down that way, so I need to kind of like rethink or point the mine in a different direction. Glass. I'd say it's in there. My house wasn't heating upright, thought it was frozen pipes, but turns out the humidity in the house is so low that there isn't enough water in the air to warm it. Oh, wow. That's extreme. We were talking in the Discord earlier today about how cold it is. It's minus 25 where I am right now, Celsius. I'm not sure what that translates into in Fahrenheit, but it's very cold. The wind chill is like minus 35 or 40. It's brutal. Not a nice place at the moment. Let's take this maybe off there. Connect that up to the road a little bit. I've been using these stone blocks as almost like a gutter, but then when it comes to going in a door, I try to pull the bricks a little closer. We can probably just do it all along here. Now that I look at it. Yeah, so you get back, there's still a gutter here, but then it feels like there's more of a connection to the alleyway. Cool. So then we have to think about the next floor. I'm okay with this space here. Oops. We're okay for light. So there's, oh, I'm going to put the door back. Just bring the shulker box upstairs. I think a pink flower in the window would look nice, complementary color to green. I don't do a lot of pink. It's kind of a running joke. And here we go. We can maybe change this around so it looks nicer. That feels like it's going to poke you in the face. Let's maybe switch that out. Okay. We'll eventually remove the torches and we'll light it properly. Crazy weather change. Tech was minus 18 yesterday. Now it's 1 degree. Yeah. 36 hours ago, it was +4. And now it is minus 24. It's a little bananas. Long running joke? Yeah, it's a bit of a running joke. I think maybe before we start the second floor, I will pop away for that short break. So again, for everybody that came in with Gem and Ite, thank you so much for hanging out and sticking around. I know that you were probably hanging out with Gem for a good couple of hours. We just step away very briefly for a 5-minute break once an hour. Extended that a little bit just because of the raid. But I just, stretch, reheat my coffee, and you have a chance to grab a snack, grab a friend, bring them on over to the channel, spread the word, and we'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. back to work. I mean, work with giant air quotes, but back to work. And if you are interested in seeing some of the builds, there is VODs on the Joel Duggan VODs channel on YouTube. And it is the entire town from start to finish, starting a couple years ago. So this is going to be, I guess we could just make it one big bedroom, right? Kind of a fun opportunity to probably put like a double bed in here, which would be cool. So let's maybe put this out here. So we could put maybe like a closet or something there. Maybe like a desk or something over there. Or we could put like a shelf or something. Is that outside? Yeah. Maybe we could fit another little bit of wood in here. Try to continue that vertical pattern. Could also sacrifice a little bit of space as well and just bring this inside. Yeah, I like that. Right, so that's a stair. So we'll have to fill that in somehow. I like the stovepipe. This is all slabs, so we can't do too much with this. How many blocks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's the same as downstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's an extra. Yeah, I can't really do much for the texture up there, unfortunately, because it's going to run into the stairs. So there isn't a heck of a lot we can do with the texture. So yeah, I think we'll do maybe some shelves. Not really going to be able to put much over there. Maybe we can put a bookcase in here. That would look pretty good. Nice tall bookcase. And then we can take this and just scoot it across there. And there's nothing there, so we could just fill that in with whatever. And then put like a nice tall bookshelf, or I could have it be a bookshelf that we could put something on. Another stair. Oh, come on. Other way around. Nope, I think we just fill it in. Thanks for the welcome back. Appreciate it. Probably Binky. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Definitely tricky. I'll have to come back and figure out what's going to happen over there. But for now, I'd say we probably just fill it in with regular dark oak. Do have. And then this, I don't even know. Yeah, looks good. Feels supportive. A little bit of detail. And I'll go get some bookshelves, and I think the bed is going to go right there. Is this visible from the outside? No. Oh, someone's going to Five Guys? Now, see, now I want a hamburger. It's a good thing I've got hamburgers for dinner. It's a good thing I've got hamburgers for dinner tonight. I ate all my potatoes, though, so I can't make French fries, which is frustrating. What was I looking for? Looking for bookshelves. And I need to make a loom as well. Really looking forward to having empty bookshelves, chiseled bookshelves in the game. This could be really fun. There's my other flower pot. Burgers must be something in the hive mind. I made a burger from fries for dinner last night. Yeah, I had burger and fries for dinner last night. This is leftover. Not an advertisement, not sponsored, but I subscribe to Chef's Plate in Canada, which is like HelloFresh for anybody that's not familiar. And I quite like it. It's especially when the weather is like really gross and cold. It is today. Do I want this to go all the way up to the ceiling? Yeah. I'd say that works. If we put the bed there, that's sort of like a desk. I feel like I'd be better off in the corner. Don't know how Chuck does this, but it's an armor stand essentially with a custom model on it. Maybe I should put the bed in there, because that'll cover up that space. Oh, then it's going to be too close to that. No, never mind. Kind of want to put a table in there instead of that, just so it looks more like an actual desk. Yep, I like that better. Probably put some candles on there because the torches are going to have to go. Can probably put a nice dark note block in the corner. So if I block out the bed, what else would I want to put around here? Probably a table there. Maybe 2 tables. I've got an opportunity here to make it look pretty cool. Like we could do some dark oak slabs maybe. And do like a fancy double bed. This I believe is visible from the outside. Yep. Didn't use the it uses pig saddles. Yeah, the pig saddles are in there, but it's an armor stand with pig saddle attached to it or something. So you can sit in it, like you can actually walk up to it and sit down. And I'm stuck in it. I can't move until I like hit shift and it sends me out. So if like I sit in it and I go into F5, it looks like I'm sitting down. I mean, it's neat, but like I don't RP, so it doesn't really bother me much, but it's cool that they did it. But without Optifine, you can't hide the little saddle stirrups, which is I try not to see them. Yeah, I think we can do maybe 2 dark oak tables. I wish we had better custom bed type stuff, but I guess I could make it out of like snow layers. We could try that. I don't often do that. But I could do like, I don't really have any wool blocks. I'm not sure what I could do. Slabs? I'll probably just do a bed. Bed, and my guess is some green candles to go matchy-matchy with everything. Take some stuff I don't need. Ooh, what color bed? Uh-oh. Creeperville. Two of them over there. I see them. Oh, I don't have an arrow. That was close. Where's my arrow? Was there any more? I saw a skeleton, but I don't think he survived. Oh, there is one more. Don't see anybody else. No booms for you, exactly. Exactly. Okay. I was looking for beds. Not blue and red. We'll probably have to make some new ones. I need more wool. That's back at the... It's back at the fortress. What color bed do we want to put up there? Green just seems like too much green. Oh, I'm going to want some of that back. Cyan bed. Maybe. That might clash with the green. Thought I had wool here somewhere. Do. Perfect. Bring some of this back. Channel your inner cosmic and say pink. Yeah. So red we know is going to look like Christmas. Brown is too boring. I think green or cyan might be the way to go. Green or cyan might be the way to go. Cyan wool. The walls in there are green concrete and wood. It's not the best. It's very samey. It's also a problem. Maybe we go with white. Maybe we have to go with a white bed. Maybe blue? It's very colorful. What about light blue? Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Go light blue. So now I need light blue dye. And candles, either cyan or green. And of course I need something to light the candle with. Everybody's saying pink. No pink for you. We're about to see how loud this really is. Yeah, it's not bad with the dark next to it. It's not bad. Oh, cyan candles for sure. Cyan candles for sure. Very good. So, what does that do for our lighting in here? I guess we have to take that out. So we're good in the bedroom. I mean, it's creepy dark, but it's not you know, nothing's going to spawn in here. I don't know that we need to do a lot more in here. Maybe put something on the desk, like a cup, a little flower pot, and I really wish that these weren't outside blocks, because I'd like to put like a something on them, but we can't. I don't even think I can squeeze in a sign, which I don't have anyway. Movieberry, hello. Welcome in. Part of the raid. Thanks so much for sticking around. Kind of neat, the little light break we got there. So I think that's, yeah, I can't think of anything else. I'm just going to go grab that little cup. And then we have to just light proof it. Candles and stuff. We might have to put some candles downstairs. Where's the light coming from down here? Oh, out here. I was like, where's the light coming from? But there's a lantern outside. 0, 0, 0. Oh, we do. Oh no, there's nothing will spawn there. That's fine. Couple of spots here. So we have to do something else in here. It's too dark anyway. Like it needs more. I could just put a lantern on the top of that and be done with it. Headed back to work, probably, Binky. Thanks so much for popping in on your lunch break. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. For folks that are still hanging out from the Gemini raid, if you are interested in playing on a similar server, if you don't already have one, there is the patron server, which is at patreon.com/JoelDuggan. You can check that out. A lot of similar data packs and things. It was over here somewhere. There it is. And another light source. So I could bring a lantern. Or we could just do more candles. We don't bite mostly. Nice. Yeah, I like to think it's a pretty cool spot. I haven't seen them pop in. I was hoping to be able to do this live. But if you happen to see Hunter555, one of my moderators and member of Infinity Cove around, it's their birthday today. So make sure to wish them a happy birthday. I was hoping that they might pop by the stream. I mean, that's cool. It's really, really bright. And a Soulfire lantern I think is going to look kind of silly inside. So we'll try a couple of candles. Oops. That takes care of that. This, I think all I need to do is just hang a lantern. Oh, that's what I could do. I could hang a lantern from up here somehow. Oh, can't do that. I somehow did not bring back any chairs or stairs. The numbers on the floor are part of a mod called Mini HUD. Thank you. Somebody chat cut. Mini HUD. I don't use it for much. You can make it like draw circles and spheres and different shapes and boxes. You can do all kinds of stuff with it, but I really only use it for just the very convenient light level check on a hotkey. I think it's H is the hotkey. So I wanted chains and a lantern. So this might affect how we light that room. We might not have to do the extra candles. Oh, nice! You're getting a PC later this year, chicken. That's awesome. I need to update mine. Feeling pretty old. I mentioned it before the raid, but I deal with a frame stutter sometimes. Really problematic. We're getting some zeros around there. I would like to have more light coming in here. So if I put a lantern, maybe just one chain block lower. So this does two things. It allows you to hang. Oh, you can't put chains on. I thought I could put, maybe you have to do it first. Oh, there's a trapdoor there. That's why. I was like, what's going on? Right, trapdoor. Trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. And that looks okay. It's not the best. So if I do this, I have to sacrifice at least 2 trapdoors at the top here. And then that definitely lights all the stuff down here and provides some extra light here so that we don't need anything too crazy in here. And that doesn't affect anything, so okay. Now hopefully this doesn't make the tower look like a light bulb at night. We already have a lantern up there, but I'd say we'd need that. You can see where I was trying to go for light level of 8, right? From that lantern. From years ago when that mattered. But I think it's a much better visual experience going up and down the stairs with that lantern in the middle there. So we'll keep it. It's just that we're very dark in here. Maybe what I should do is transfer these over here. And increase the brightness on them. And then I can just leave maybe one unlit over there. Or that's where I could put the flower pot. Nope, I want that on the desk. Yeah, I don't know what to put over there. We don't have to put everything. Nothing is coming to mind. So what I will do is go up on the roof and finish the chimney, which should be poking out somewhere. Whose smart idea was to put a fence there? That's annoying. Right, there's the chimney. And I don't know how tall I want this. Still can't see it. All right. Chances are we're not going to be able to see it from over here. So we'll try the other direction. You've inspired me to get back on Minecraft and work on your house. That's awesome. That's a huge compliment. Thank you. Blue candles are nice. Those were cyan candles. Just in case you were wondering and you wanted to use them in your own world, those are cyan. It doesn't really matter how tall this is. I don't think you're going to be able to see it from anywhere on the ground. So the next check would be to pop upstairs onto the battlement. Aha. So that's too tall. I want to say, where's another place we could see it from? Be like Batman. Yeah, I would say 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Chop off 4 blocks. That should be good. I'm not going to make a chimney. I'm just going to make a regular stone. Or like I'm not going to make a smokestack. I'm just like not going to do that. I'm just going to make a regular stone bit. At least I think I am. Yeah, I don't think we need another smoke stack coming in there. So what did I say? 4 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll try here. We might want to make it a little bit shorter. May the 4th break be with you. Nice. That's funny, Dan. Actually, I think we're probably going to need to wrap it up. 4 hours is kind of my limit. But if anybody in the chat, or Dan, if you've got some folks that we can maybe raid, I'm looking at, who am I looking at right now? For a nice raid. Looks like there's a couple of custom events going on. Viral Porpoise is doing their subathon, and Tadpole Milk is live as well. Vault Hunters. Let's, we haven't rated Viral Porpoise, I don't think, in 2023 yet, so we'll pass everybody on to Viral. Lovely streamer, and they're doing a really cool subathon thing. I think they're trying to build up enough for a new PC. And they're just super sweet. Yeah, so I think we still have a little bit more work to maybe do on the outside of this, but I would say the interiors are done. I'm happy with this. Happy with the lighting, happy with the candle choices, all that kind of stuff. Cool bookshelves. The shadow and the little light sneaking in from the roof is actually a nice touch. Unintentional, did not plan that. And of course, we've got the lantern here on the chain. That helps everything out. And then the rest of today, we mostly spent working on the other interiors down this alleyway. Up there, we added a chimney, and we did all of this stuff as well. So a little slow going. Checked a few things off the book, but the checklist continues. We have quite a lot to do to wrap things up. But it's going to be fun. Some tasks are bigger than others, but we are starting to check things off, which is good news. But if you've enjoyed this, please leave a follow if you haven't already. You can also, of course, check out the Spawn Chunks podcast at thespawnchunks.com and the Citadel Cafe podcast at thecitadelcafe.com. And don't forget to follow on social media at Joel Duggan. That's everywhere. JoelDuggan.com is a great place to link Thank you ever so much again to Gemini Tay for the raid. I know you're probably long gone and taking a break, but really, really much appreciated. And be sure to stay tuned for Viral Porpoise. We're going to surprise them, so wait until the raid drops and then drop a hashtag Joel raid in chat, and we'll all say hi and surprise them. Have a fantastic day. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock Atlantic. That's UTC minus 4 hours. And we'll be doing more stuff here in Medieval Minecraft builds. Bye for now.